Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Today I have a lot of stuff to do on Fulgora, and I just need to figure out where to start. I think I want to start with blue circuits and crushing them into greens and I think it's just turning them into greens as well as reds, greens, reds, and that might be it. I can't remember everything they turn into. Yeah, greens and reds, that's clean. So I think what I need to do, the positioning is bad, but I'll have a filter to pull the reds. Or I could just do oh, I forget where the greens go. It's gonna input from here. If I do a splitter right away with the reds going down, then I can merge the reds into here. And then I can run the greens up. I could run them across and then up if I need space, but for now I guess just have that set up there. I really should be using substations in general. I don't use them enough. Plus, let's temporarily get this backlogging so that it flows this way so I can check how it hopefully handles. These I need to feed to the rocket and I need to tear it apart as well. Do I need that splitter anymore? I don't think I do. Yeah, I should really be placing like substations like this instead of all of those. Actually, that's actually the worst scenario because I actually do need a separate one in this area. Excuse me. So the steel would be a little bit annoying, but I could run it back into here. So if the steel outputs here, then it can be handled by that system. Except it's not filtered right now, so I need to stop it. I should have a bunch of stuff in these chests. So that I can test. Yeah, copper and plastic. Plastic is important. Ah, but now this is an issue. Because then I'll definitely need overflows for those, because if they back up then the steel doesn't go and everything stops. But the copper... and the plastic are the challenge. Where do I want the copper to go? The plastic is used for... This setup was bad because I just shipped everything via logistics, so I don't even know what the plastic was used for. Because it's been too long, it's been a couple weeks. Okay, so it's not used for the holmium process there, it's not used here. Might be used for superconductors? It's used for superconductors. It's not used here. I think it's mostly superconductors. I think that's the primary use of the plastic. There's a few other things that it might get used for. Oh, actually no, I want to feed low density for this. To try to get a higher quality. Once I have a quality system set up, I can feed low density to make higher quality mech armor. That's very far away. Okay, this one's gonna complain forever because I just don't have them. Volcanus shipping could add 50 of these. And Novus could also draw... I still don't know if it's Novus or Novice, but I prefer Novus. Okay, I don't like that. It can request 300 as well. I should probably set it for a smaller amount and just pull them into a chest beside instead of doing what I'm doing, but I also realized how to set this up better. 3, 4, 5 to make an actual square instead of this mess. This excess space science. Do I actually not have enough space science anymore? Nope, it's just a little bit slow. Which is fine. Aquilo is going slow because of Gleba? Because... Gleba's not shipping anything, because this is not launching, because I don't have rocket fuel. Why do I not have rocket fuel? Because I broke this. Oh no, I just got unlucky. And I didn't set it up quite right. This is the better setup. This will fix it. It'll work fine now. So that was a mistake. I got unlucky that caused the mistake to actually matter, but... now they have all this to work through. It'll be fine eventually. They just have a lot of stacks of spoilage to get rid of. But it'll fix itself. I'm glad I caught it. Eventually, at least. That might need to be adjusted. I think those were fine. This is working as intended. It'd be very easy to just set this up and just use the logistics system from here, but I shouldn't. Okay, so this processing here, copper plates and plastic bars. Okay, I get a lot more copper plates than plastic. Copper is used in a lot of stuff, but is it used in a controlled manner? What is it used for? Is it even used for a lot, or is it only used for a little bit? Because a lot of stuff you call for copper cable, but I already get that. Oh, hello. I'm piecing together the nightmare of my original setup and figuring out how to improve. I don't even know where I was using copper. Oh, right here. Superconductors. Okay, that's good. The copper can run with the plastic for superconductors. Okay. I could probably run them together. Yeah, I can do that. So filter, copper, left. Let's copy. Just get that so that it moves. We don't run it there. There's space in the middle here. That's probably worth it. I can run that across here. It's not even a rock. Okay, so that will process. That'll get me copper and plastic. Which are both used there. I probably want plastic somewhere else. Copper. Plastic. So those are filtered. Probably get rid of those now. Because they'll fill up this and it'll be fine. It's a little messy. I figure out where this will need to go. Also run that up in a similar way. So that's destruction there. I've already taken up all this space. I should do the conversion to iron in this area. Just copy that. It doesn't distribute. See how that works. See if it distributes it well. Should disable this soon. Get rid of some of these chests. I have way too many. Bunch of junk. How's my power draw? The power draw looks fine, mostly because I'm not processing a lot of stuff. Okay, so what I really need is this. Just as a starting point. Is that what I need? Water? Holmium and stone. Do I do that on the right? Do I do it in an awkward location? No. Probably better to do it up here. I guess I should make pipes. Again, I didn't leave myself space to do anything. Excellent planning. Produce piping. And fill the chest. I'm gonna have to remember to destroy this, otherwise I will forget and it will stay there forever. I should really be using substations more. Okay, so that will be there. The water can go up and over, or over and up. I think over and up. Step one. No, step two can be this. Except it can't because it has to be faced differently. They're spaced differently. Unless I do this. Then I can have these input. I need two inputs, don't I? If they have to be on the same line. If I didn't connect them this way. them out to here. I'll have to move these lines based on this, but doesn't even help. Because this would then require a lot of this instead of just better wiring. Can flow there. Nope, that can't flow there. That's cool. Further up. I can get the inputs. Producing the solution. Did I put beacons? I don't think I did because I don't think I had enough production for it to be worth it. Then I have to figure out where well, it all needs to go to one endpoint. Let's go into oh yeah, Foundry. Hello. I'm just starting to get this all started. Okay, probably get rid of this chest now. Just output it, get it into the system. I'm never gonna have too much holmium ore, but oh, the idea of destroying holmium ore to keep the system going hurts. I really hope that never happens. Okay, there's the plates. Yeah, I didn't actually connect this yet, did I? Copper plastic. It's already getting messier though. I really, really hope that I don't mess something up. There's always a chance that this will fill up, something will break, it won't be getting used, and then it will collect excessively because I messed something else up. Which I guess if it messes up, then that means I have to fix the other thing, not I have to destroy holmium. Okay, this is really where I should be using these substations. and I don't actually connect it properly, but yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah. If it backs up, then it's not really a problem. Did I do the math wrong? 55? Maybe I did the math wrong. Oh, the math probably didn't account for this productivity not being in the right ratio. Okay, you're going back. Ooh. Why are you out of ammo? Because this isn't moving. Okay, I need to reduce these numbers. These are too high. Risky. Yeah, it's used for the electrolyte. I guess I could do electrolyte next. Electrolyte and the actual crafting here. Stone, heavy oil. Heavy oil is the easiest. Some more stone. It's made in the normal chemical plant, right? No, it's made in electromagnets. Do I not have any electromagnetic plants? I don't. I have some in a chest somewhere. But they are 3 by 3. This is 5 by 5. I could probably fit them in here if I wanted to. And then I can feed off the stone. Ooh. What's up with... Oh. That's what's up with the stone. Oh, this is broken because the steel... Oh. No, I can see why that's the problem. I guess I move that down. I didn't set this up yet. It's also really slow. If I don't let it backfill like that, it should be fine. I forgot to set it up. Mouth. Okay, so the stone should be fine. Oh. I do have a stone eater, good. might need to scale that up more. I think I have a better way to destroy the steel at this rate. Although actually balancing it would help a tiny bit. It's not really necessary, but it would help a little. Because they always grab from this side. So I've set this up yet. This one's not going to work. Copper's going to be difficult. You have to set up a different way to destroy the steel. That doesn't feel right. It feels weird that that's a bigger issue than... I guess because it goes quicker? But this goes through like multiple products. Oh, I know why this one's fine. It's not outputting concrete, so it's taking it off the belt faster, whereas this is outputting steel, and so it's not grabbing it. Okay, that makes sense. It's a weird situation. But I'm not going to get electrocuted when I run. Hope I have a lot of electromagnetic plants saved. Okay. This setup is incomprehensible. There it is. Ooh, not as many as I would have liked. Oh yeah, the weird input scheme. No, that's not what I need. Oh no, see, output is top, bottom. The weird setup. It's so odd. I'll find across here. Can I hop on a... Actually. Need some fuel. Make sure I don't run into my other train though. Oh, good. This is why trains are the best. Okay, I think the steel is fine as long as it doesn't back up beforehand. Good. Wait, actually that last one, I'll see. But electro plants, can I set them in here? So that will input here. I can vertical flip a bit to mess with it. If I could put them like this, it'd be pretty convenient. I just need... Okay, it is just fluids and stone. This might look nice. It might not be better, but I think I like how it will look. And I can feed this in here. Do any secret? Oh, I can put it at the top of the cliff even. If I... Alright. I can't. I think the terrain gen is a little... That's suggesting that under this cliff should be an ocean. But there's a cliff. It's just weird. The way those generate. Okay, where is it? I'm unable to locate it because I am bad. I should fill them all with oil. I don't need to be able to walk here, do I? Guess it's just gonna run like that for now. Which looks so much cleaner using substations. I should absolutely actually be using them. Okay, that is production. Where is it? Oh, it's filling up the pipes. Okay. This might not be the right ratio. I might have to adjust this. But now I have electrolyte. Electrolyte was really important for something. I should probably go destroy all that, because I don't need it down here anymore. Electrolyte was used for supercapacitors and science. I thought there was one more. I don't know why I didn't just get a new heavy oil source. It would have been easier. I mean, supercapacitors, I just need superconductors. Superconductors, I have the ability to make light oil. Both of those are on one line because I'm lazy, and then holmium plate is already being made. So this line can get me up here. Can run sort of alongside this. Oh wait, the important thing was this. This used electrolyte. Accumulators and supercapacitors. So I need to get accumulators. Accumulators are batteries and iron? have iron here. Batteries here. I have all the space to work with. I don't need to limit myself. I can just run this pure iron plates this way for now, just to get it moving. Actually, no, I make accumulators in this. That's really easy to work with. This is really low priority. It can go basically wherever, and it will never really be used. Okay, that's out of the way now. I guess we'll swap that because it'll fill up and then it will go to be processed here. And I'll actually have copper and plastic. I just feel like it'd be worth running these just for the moment. What? Oh, is there still stuff for them to break? Okay, this is easy to get, but how do I want to handle it? So I need one of these here if I'm going to set this up this way. Just have an extra. I mean, that, if that fills up, this goes back and then it gets dealt with back here. I don't really need to add an extra layer of management to the iron. Yeah, it does split it evenly, good. It doesn't actually stack it in this scenario because it just all inputs directly, so it doesn't actually help. Where if I how would it handle this? Yeah, it would not. Oops. That might be worth it. Struggle with the if I just make accumulators, what am I gonna do? So the light oil here, that was used for an important step. Superconductors, those are what I should do first. I guess I could just dedicate this light oil to this. If I already have water running here, I could set up a new light oil production pulling off of that and just do superconductors up there. I've limited my space a little. I'll have to do maybe the light oil a little bit out of the way. How much does this produce? This produces 15 per second. Superconductors consume... Unboosted superconductors consume 2 per second. I was running 6. I could run the same amount on one of these. And I could run even more on 2. Flip. I don't need to be able to walk anymore. I have a mech suit, I can fly. Run both of these over. Superconductors, fairly low numbers. No, unfortunate. Oh. Well, hello. And welcome to joining. Welcome to the factory again. Okay, then I can remove... I can't remove that because I don't have the storage space. But this is gonna box me in. Actually, I should do this vertically. Of course, I don't have good outputs, but hopefully everything has been well. Okay, but then I can do... Too much garbage on the floor. Is there a reason not to do this? It's poorly distributed, actually. Gives me all the superconductors. It really is a lot easier to do all this when you actually kind of know what you're doing instead of having to piece it together. Give me a splitter. Give me a chest. And there. So, what do superconductors do? They make supercapacitors. That's kind of mostly it. That's the primary use, I think. There's a few other uses. But I think that's the most important one. Oh, okay. Be right back then. It's used for those. Roboports are pretty good. Now I just need supercapacitors. Batteries, circuits, which are on their own line, plates, which are on their line, conductors, and electrolyte. So currently I have these guys, which I could route up to here. Oops, oops, oops. Get green circuits up. This is gonna need an actual trash system for the copper. Should be fine. Who knew superconductors were this easy to manufacture? Oh wow. It's because I have a big backup of... I don't actually have as much of a backup as I thought. Wow. Guess I can get a second train going. Since it's kind of working now. Oh wait, it doesn't refuel here. Refuels at the other side, so I can't actually start it here. I could refuel it here because I have plenty of solid fuel that I don't need. Which kind of makes the crafting of solid fuel down here kind of silly. This is reliable. I can trust that this will forever stay refueled. I did not assign a group. This is scrap train number 1. You join scrap train number 1. You set to automatic. And I'll ride you back. This can expand. I can add a station there, it'll work just fine. I mean, this train fills up real quick. Well, quick enough. The middle one's a little slow. Oh, I should productivity and beacon these. That's... Yeah, see, okay, the ammo's working good. You're gonna go get me some productivities, some speeds, and am I producing beacons on Volcanus? Yes, I am. And 60 beacons. Then I can speed this up, I can add productivity. It'll be good. Yeah, 3, 3, 2. That one really slows it down. probably set it to leave when both of those are full, and this one's however full it is at that point in time. That would probably be an improvement. I can also speed all these up. And I can do research to improve their productivity. Ooh, the Aquila research is going fairly quick. Okay, so connected. Kind of like Jenga. Figuring out, trying to guess which ones can and can't be picked up. These are doing their job. I need to get a use for those. I could also set up a productive destroyer. Okay, what do these produce? These produce wires and green and plastic. I could do that. The plastic can merge into here, but I didn't leave space for that. Well, I didn't leave space for it to merge nicely. I guess I can move this up. Oops. Because they don't really need to be side by side. And those circuits and plastic can... Circuits can go here. Plastic can go here. If I input it here, it won't work. I'd have to input the plastic from the other side. I'd space these slightly differently. Well, I could still shift them. If I shift all this over one, then I could add an intermediate step that I can feed more into the splitter to merge it how I want, but... So I think first step is split cables to the left. Bring it into there, which those still need a trash system. I have to do before I forget. Which I haven't left any space for. I guess I can... Actually, I can do this. I can set it to split even earlier. There's no reason not to. Of course, then this path is messy, but... And that feeds into there. Still getting in my way. A bit. Now it's a little wrong line. Okay. don't think one of these is going to be enough. Change that up a bit. That will at least handle it a little. These break down into copper. And copper. It's a fairly... No, it's 3%. It should be fine. One of those should be enough. Okay, so that's that. Then I need circuits and plastic. Do I want to split these here? Circuits want to go... Do I have a reason to keep those on the right side, or should I merge it? A little bit better. This setup is going to be an issue if I don't consume enough circuits, but because the ratio of these to circuits is crazy. Maybe let's add another one of these. I can probably just get a destruction loop. No, the destruction thing would be awful. Because this makes like 15 million of those. What I should do is just make sure that I have that set up. Let's do this simple. I can do full destroy it. I should probably move that up. Oh, actually, if I do that, then this wants to output I could. This thread is input from there. This is my input into here. Yeah. I'm kind of enjoying this. It's kind of... I'm fortunate I left space here, otherwise I would be not enjoying trying to fit this stuff together. The red circuits are sort of the issue, though. I guess if I the red all feeds into here, which feeds into these, which have their own destruction. That can't work anyway, so I'll have to bring this across. Somewhere to here. Then I can... Actually, no, yeah, one splitter here. feeds into there. Then this won't fit because I'd give myself space. Can I shift this down one? Yes, I can. And then that can feed into there because that's the side it's supposed to be on. Oh, yeah. Oh, because it's on the right side anyway. I forgot that it needed to be... I don't keep enough track of output sides. It always outputs on the right, I guess, so I didn't actually need to bring it across. Thank you. I'm bad at paying attention to the sides that stuff is properly outputting on, but yeah, it outputs on the right, so it's always going to be fine. Because that's why I have to put the copper splitter to shift it to the top, or the left. This is doing its job. Copper gets destroyed, the plastic is good. Gated by... Actually not gated, wow. I actually have enough plastic to have those all working. It's looking so much better than the previous setup. I should also maybe do this. Where if that isn't... If holmium ore equals 0... I don't know how holmium ore equals 0 there though, because it's not reading the belt. Oh yeah. I think I got lost on where the overflow was. But it's fixable. Temporarily, I'm gonna have a chest here in case it isn't enough. But it should be a low enough supply. I got very confused on which side was the overflow, I guess. I'm uncertain about this. I know it looks like it should keep up just fine. Let's see if the red can handle it. Kind of surprised. There must be something that I have set up incorrectly. Oh, here's what I have set up incorrectly. I didn't scale this up at all. That's why everything was on one side and not the other. Yeah, well I have this setup up here. It might be too far up. I still have it dedicated here, but that might be too limited. I mean, I guess if I need more iron, I can expand it fairly easily. I can shift stuff over. I'm actually really liking how this is looking. The amount of holmium ore. I mean, it's because not everything's doing anything right now, but... Oh, I'm gated on plastic. That's not good. Oh, wait, no, I'm gated on plastic because a lot more is going into here because of a chest that is eating up all the low-density structure for no reason. No, it's not eating it anymore. It stopped eating it a while ago because I swapped the siding. It's just filling the, that, so I have a lower supply. Okay. I think most of this is here. I just really need to get actual stuff happening. I have all this. I think the first thing I really need is to figure out... I have super capacitors, batteries, circuits. See, I can run circuits. I could run circuits up here. It's a little messy. That could run straight up. Batteries can just run straight up. Moving over a little bit, that's not an issue. Plates are already up there. Superconductors are up there. Electrolytes up there. I think I'm gonna want a splitter somewhere in this area to make those before I run this line. I don't need to run that up. So, batteries, circuits, okay. I wish this auto system worked a little better. That's messy, but the line should flow. Well, I'm actually out of turbos. I've been using them too generously. Oh, because it defaults to... Well, it can't read my mind, obviously. It'd be very helpful if it could. Give me another 1,000 turbos. I need to improve my rocket system here. I shouldn't be feeding it via this, though I don't actually think this is an issue. But it's probably not the best way to feed it long term. And running them horizontally is better for beacons, I think. Okay, power is way good. Now that's a lot of speed. We have the power here. Almost at a gigawatt of potential production, but I'm not using any of it because... No, the rockets are fine. The science is kind of fine. Is it actively shipping right now? No. This is stopped at Gleba. It's waiting for a shipment. This will take a little bit. I'm surprised there's no research happening right now, though. That shouldn't be stored there. No, Gleba's right here. Oh, I'm out of Fulgora. I should have assumed that. Okay. That was my own mistake. Which means all those Glebas are going to waste. And something stopped up here. Because... oh. You know... that's on me. Kinda need to input. It's a pretty important component. I could definitely add another one. I'd have to move the water a bit, but... I could shift this down a little. That can't be used yet because, well... that's not gonna work. Because it's not gonna merge in a friendly way. Actually, the easiest way to do this would be to shift this all up one. Have this output feed directly into there via one of those. This is an acceptable issue. Easy, remove that for now. It does not handle it when I don't have inputs. It might handle it when it isn't backlogged. Make sure I don't have any belts to spare. Okay, Fulgora shipping is currently going to travel to Fulgora. And pick up two. 2K science. I should have at least that much. Actually, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6K. Okay. $6,000. And then I'll manually send it back. Okay, with this actually plugged in, I have some spare belts that I can salvage. So if I do that, it should work. The plastic is not flowing because I didn't connect this. Good. That should hopefully help with the processing, and if I turn this off again, it'll pile up. eventually. If I help this a bit. This isn't a good test because it's me manually dumping as much as I can, but I think that might be fine. Oh, and I can speed these up. So that's totally fine. Or at least it should be totally fine. The copper's being eaten up, which is good. Producing super. And I got distracted because I ran out of that. Oh, wait. That's 1k. 2k. So a couple more shipments and it will be good to go. This train is full there. Gonna take a while to fill that up. What was missing from construction? Oh yeah, this one. These can be productivity'd. Those are gonna get productivity. That's surprising. Can't really do anything till I have belts. I think I run this here. Maybe have both split. Both of these supply accumulators. It's a fairly slow craft, so the input can be slow. Ish. Yeah, that can be a fairly slow input, but it needs more batteries than iron. The iron will need to go cooperatively. Going to go over one. And this can go, get in the way of this, this can be moved wherever it needs to go. I don't even know what I need the gears themselves for. I will find out eventually. Okay, that's, oh. Yeah, I did never set that up. Temporary. These actually produce useful stuff. It doesn't actually seem that bad. Yeah, it's just iron and copper. No, this system will not break it down very effectively. It should never get 200 at once, but it should be fine for now. I don't know if the iron and copper are worth the hassle though. I'll have to, if I need more iron and copper, I can improve that. Supply copper here, supply iron up here, but I'm kind of doubtful I need more iron and copper. I'm expecting I'm gonna have plenty. It's running out a lot more ammo is being ran out of than should be, which means something is wrong. Yeah. Doesn't seem too bad. Okay, it Okay, it's in the gravitational pull, I guess, of Nova, so I'll make it the rest of the way at super slow speed. But why is there no... Did this ship never actually travel anywhere? Oh no, it was out of power because of Fulgora. I'd never... That makes sense. I can respect that. I never efficiencyed any of these, so they didn't have the power to produce stuff properly, I think. Because it's still 120%, but it's not enough. Does Novus have tier 2s? Efficiency. I have 5 tier... Just use tier 1s. That should be fine. Oh. Once I get back, everything will be fine. Probably... It should request that? Just turn the thrust back on. It should be able to make it the rest of the way. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. Oh yeah, it just launched off the research. Good. I have meltdown for those, which hopefully works. I have to keep an eye on this as it processes, but... Space Journey? Space Journey is full? Wonderful. Get me to Fulgora. Okay, I didn't boost it like I did this one, so it wasn't able to keep up with the necessary ammo for the quick round trip. Oh! Because I was looking at asteroids or meteors or whatever, and I at least finally realized the purpose of... Oh, what is it? This, the coal synthesis, I think. Like, that's the way you get coal to get explosives, to get rockets, to run rocket turrets, to get to and from Aquilo. Because it's the second highest tier, and you can't get rail guns, but you can get rocket turrets to destroy the second highest tier of asteroids. It seems complicated. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna have to make a way bigger ship, I think. But I think it could be interesting, for sure. Just supplying rockets, still supplying ammo because I'm gonna need that for the smaller. It's gonna be messy. It'll be fun though. I have so much homie more because I'm not actually crafting anything. Well, actually, I'm crafting this. Yeah, I don't think this scale feels... Oh, actually, this scale could maybe work. I don't know for sure, but like, if I ditch all the solar panels and had nuclear and made better use of the space, I could imagine a little bit bigger, and I could imagine putting it together with rockets. Because all this wasted space on the solar panels probably could be condensed a lot. Maybe not. Reactor here. Heat spreaders. Turbines could maybe work with like 3. And that'd save a little bit of space. Yeah, nuclear appears to me to be vital. Do I have a... Okay, let's just get rid of those. See how it behaves. Yeah, actually. You get enough power and you're not relying on solar, you can speed stuff up, you can productivity it. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to manage coming out of the... And there's less of a feedback loop that you need to manage. I think you still probably need to manage it just the same. I'm surprised this one... I guess I've just always been running out of ammo. I haven't been paying attention to the fact that I run out of ammo every time I go to Fulgora, but actually have the power to process stuff when it's sitting here. Yeah. Maybe 2 assembler 2s full of speed ups, or 2 assembler 3s full of speed upgrade could maybe keep it running acceptably. Okay, I'm here to pick this up. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this. So 2000, 2000, this is 2/3 of 2000. Which would be like, I can say 14? 1.4k? If I change cargo, where's scrap? Scrap greater than equal to, is this 2, 4, 5.4k? Those two fill up the fastest, they fill up to 2k, this fills up to 2/3 as much. Of course this will result... Okay, 5.3 seems to be better, but... Nope, it just didn't launch. It'll result in an uneven mining, but they overlap enough that it actually should be fine. Oh. Huh? Oh, they got stuck in a loop because of the amount of output. I can see that happening a lot. Let's just get this fixed for now. This loop doesn't work. I could probably set up a different loop to make it work. I need to move it somewhere else so I don't have space. Oh, I do it here. Just copy one of them. If I input there, input there. I don't know if that's gonna be better. Oh, yeah, you're distracted. Give me a landing site. And drop me all the stuff that I need. Yeah. I'll have to do that. There's a few ways that I think I could do this in a messy manner. I think there's a way, if I do it in one direction where it doesn't loop. I think if I did this and then output it specifically for those. And then if I had more space. So I could do messy sort of. Oh, except this doesn't work because I need to shift it over one. I think this could, I think it's funnier to brute force it sometimes. I just wonder if this will work. If I put, whatever, it'll actually just put that there. I kind of want to see if this will function. And that'll go there. The iron will circle itself, the copper will eat itself, and it will contain itself. Entities are being destroyed on Gleba. Ah. My spiders are nowhere near to fix it. I was too slow with my spiders. Because they're stuck on the stupid... That'll be fun. I should have put more legs into these. Yeah, it took long enough though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Because it seems like they attack everything. Where biters just attack pollution production. Where like most of the buildings don't actually produce spores. Like it's mostly just these that produce spores. So that's what they should attack. But they aggro on everything, I guess. Which feels weird. Yeah. I mean, the logic, like, from a destroy everything the player has set up logic, it makes sense. But from a consistency logic, I don't think it feels totally consistent, at least with how biters work. Because biters don't seem to be nearly as aggressive. Like, they seem willing to kind of destroy stuff and then chill. Oh, it still destroyed it somehow. Wow, impressive. What else is gonna get destroyed? These are gonna pentapod egg. Conveyors. What was power gen? Power gen was up here. So conveyors, electric poles. I can go fix that. Space journey is at Fulgora. I can hop on and go fix it. After I store my junk. I can also ship some artillery now. Yeah, most of that's pretty easy to replace. Some of it's going to be annoying. And the loop will have to get restarted, but I don't know. It's good for stuff to get destroyed once, though. Things to pick up. So I'll deal with artillery later. I definitely want to ship a couple recyclers just to be safe. Give me 1 stack of recyclers. Just while I'm here. It should ship just fine. 1 stack means... Let me switch this to 10. I only need 10. Okay, anything else to grab while I'm here? Not really. The rest I can probably figure out once I get there. But once they deliver... Okay, it's launched. Once it lands, I can leave. Or... Gleb. Why 2? Oh, it ships in 5? Okay, I should... Oh, it just didn't fix quickly enough. Okay. I think it'll be fine to fix. I will need a... ship. You stay on... Oh, I guess you're still moving back and forth. Despite not having repaired anything. Don't I have... Let's request those when you go back to Novus. That's actually injured. Cool. Does Space Map actually talk about... It does, but maybe not until I've actually researched Aquilo. Medium asteroids. Does it give? It does. So you can actually check that to know that between here and here you need actually good stuff. Drop to Glepa. Ooh, wait. Where's the recyclers gonna drop? Did that thing get broken? It didn't. Nope, it did. It just doesn't have a request to fix it? That's surprising to me. Oh, it did. What kind of malicious... They break this, but none of this other stuff. Or no, they broke... What is... Do they just not break rocket stuff? What is this break pattern? Okay, one. Have these launched pentapod eggs yet? No. Lasers are here to defend, though. Okay, so, starting point. I need power cables. Do I have chests with copper? Hopefully, I do. I have ore. The copper on the line, perfect. Oh, okay, copper there. Steel there. And sticks. So craft those. Craftsman bundles. Did I mostly use tier 1s though? Yes, I did. Ooh. Where did I store all my junk? I stored it all here. I mean, all my items that I left behind for myself are gone now. Good to know. Okay, so I guess I have... No, how many bots do I have? These patterns of breakage are weird. Okay, I also need to ship... like 600 of those. Do you have enough ammo? Hopefully. Pick up about, I'm gonna say 800 to be safe. Those should be grabbed from Volcanus, actually. Do I have enough on Novus? Oh yeah. Okay, those power cables are easy. I just need to get some trees chopped. Getting all the power set up first is the biggest benefit. It's gonna be nowhere near enough, but it'll get things started. No, it won't. Why is it... It's not recognizing those as things that need to be replaced for some reason? Do I have to place it in a chest? Is that what they want? I hate that system. Oh yeah, we've got a RoboPort here, but it can't work. But it will still not let your personal RoboPort do its job. That's obnoxious. I need to find all the RoboPorts and just break them. Occasionally. Oh, I need a bunch of assembling machines. Electromagnetics, I should have grabbed while I was there. Tank. They actually destroyed the tank, that's pretty funny. I should pick up a cargo landing pad. Landing pad. A bunch of inserters. Does Novus have artillery being shipped to it, or did I not set that up yet? I have some of these. I could steal it from here instead of traveling further. I guess I can grab all this while I'm here. Yeah, I didn't set artillery, did I? Is Vulcan's shipping carrying artillery? No, it's not set to even grab it yet. should add. Bunch of cannons to that. Default. So that is still fine. Time passed. I could reduce this to 5k, I think. Actually, no. I think the reduction to 5k is why stuff started dying when it was auto running back and forth. Okay. Okay, this clearly wasn't set up. Ooh. Yeah, this clearly wasn't set up properly if it has all been destroyed there. The seed chests are all gone, but the plants actually stay fine, so that's actually not an issue. I could ship some lasers, they didn't do much. Yeah. Assembling machines. These can't ship. I could ship pipes, but that feels kind of silly. What? What? It's just silly. Okay. Power's still fine. Red inserters. I don't know what they dictate. Okay, it's finally grabbing the repair kit. I forgot this was still set to auto run, which I really didn't need. Okay, so I need more tree chopping. Should have just used tier 2s instead of tier 1s. I guess short term I should have Volcanus make at least some shells to ship them right now instead of shipping it and crafting it where I need them. Where is the crafting? Crafting is here. Give me... Oh wait, no, it can't craft artillery shells because it doesn't have explosive production. So, but calcite and tungsten plate, I thought I set... I didn't. Me... Some of those... You're reducing your carry of this to like 6k. No, I'm shipping 4k each time, just 4k. Waste less space. So that I can actually carry stuff other than that. Unclaimed items waiting in drop pods. What did I drop? Oh yeah, the recyclers. That all looks fine. Couple more shipments of that. I could ship the chests. I could ship the lasers. Give me 300 of these. Give me 200 of, well, 100 of those, except you need to import from the correct place. 50 solars, which I really don't need anymore. Furnaces. The The metal-based stuff can be crafted by hand. I think I could ship a tank. Except it won't have any of the outfit stuff, so that's fine. Okay. Once this fills up, I'll send it. It's finally actually doing its job. So I have to reset up the bacteria. Oh, that's one process working. It'll need me to go... I could probably actually just start that up. It might be fine. Pentapod egg. I'll leave that sitting there, assuming it won't spoil. Then I can pick that up when I need it. Convenient. Where do I find this stupid green, blue? Yeah, the blue's in the orange area? That's just weird to me. I was assumed the color coding would... Oh, that's not even orange. Just... it's colored that way, huh? Oh, wait. Can't get that cycle working until I actually have the nutrients to support it. So that was a waste of time. Because I put that there, it will do nothing. Nutrient cycle is dead. Oh, actually, I don't need this here, right? This was a super makeshift setup. Just there to get me a few circuits. Space journey is not quite full. 50, 50, 50. Why are they red? Not enough to fill one rocket. How? Did I limit this too much? Oh, do I not have a... No, I do. I don't have enough normal inserters. How's that? Oh, because this chest. This terrible setup. Because this was lazy. I guess I can add a filtered fast inserter. It only grabs those. To implement that. Maybe even a bulk inserter. Because I was using this for manual stuff and then I forgot that it was not set up for automation. Because if I did it manually I can grab half and it doesn't pose any issues. Where now this is an issue. Tear down. Okay. These can be boosted. That's gonna produce, which is then gonna be wasted on bulk inserters because I need the blues right now for not bulk inserter. Aha. That needs to be sped up. Because it's still gated by this bad system. Which would be helped if the iron was outputting stack inserted a little. I can only do half of that, so it wouldn't help much. Yeah, this is working fine. Hopefully it delivers this soon enough, because everything else is ready to go. Okay, that should work. I recognize that eats into the supply of fast inserters. Is it shipping? Okay. It'll be good to go soon. I should be able to fix most of it. I should maybe request a couple roboports just to be safe. While I'm here. That loop is kind of worrying, but everything else is backlogged, so it should be fine. I have a bunch of stuff I have to craft. That has to all be done here anyway. Well, I bet my landfill stuff's fine. Okay, it's... Why is the roboport taking so long? Okay, it just launched. Okay, get me to Gleba. I really should upgrade those, huh? And the belts, maybe. The belts don't really need to be upgraded. These could be upgraded. Stack inserters could provide extra, basically, storage on the belts. More of these would be faster. They're rocking 60% efficiency. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do. I probably just set this up the same way I set this up to control those instead of trying to do anything different. Okay, first drop the landing pad. Right there, thank you. Then I can put that down. Does it automatically? Good. Then I can drop belts. Wish I could send like half a stack. I wish I could queue this up more. Let's just ship that down. Good point. I should start at least getting a large area. New ship design. That should launch because I should have that automated. It has been requested. Oh yeah, I don't actually have many construction bots in my inventory. Most of it should fix chemical plants. Those are annoying. Where's the missing roboport? Because I'm certain this area had coverage. Okay, it's been created. It must have been right there. So I'm gonna start preemptively with just, I can chop it down, make it smaller, and then if I have excess stuff, I can change the shape later. To start with this. Oh, I didn't ship any of those. I'm gonna say yes, but I think I can kind of understand it. Like, I think it is weird, but I do think I get it. Okay, it's mostly fixed. Blues, I definitely should ship blues to me, because that's a pain. Can craft these just fine. I thought I had enough reds. I guess I needed more than 50. add some blues. Some blues. Some blue. Actually, I can also send a green. And back to Novus. Okay, so I have to be able to produce some of these. Those require nutrients. So I'm gonna have to get up. I should have exactly no spoilage, huh? Because all the spoilage is still being destroyed effectively. Oh, and a pump. It's an easy fix. So biochamber, electronic circuits aren't bad. Pentapod eggs are slightly annoying. And landfills I can grab. Yeah, I get something. I don't think I would try it, but I can see it's not totally out of the world. I can give you a weird example of a food that went. It's not even a food. I had these weird, like, ice cream sandwiches that tasted incredibly artificial. So just about anything masking that flavor made it taste better. It's like, oh, I put on a plate that had chicken on it before and that tasted better than they did by themselves because they were gross. Which isn't really the case with fish and chips, but some things can work a lot better than expected. Actually, I need these eggs, don't I? Can I have them follow me around? Cool. They're slow, but they try their best. So I need 2 agriculture towers, which I actually don't want to be doing their job right now, but I guess if they get crafted, they get crafted. Because those are going to get wasted, which is actually bad. So I need nutrients. Where's my spoilage? There's my spoilage. Okay, you guys stop following me. Okay. Temporarily, one of these, I need something that I can swap temporarily without it breaking anything. I guess I can swap this guy. You are temporarily going to produce this, which means a bunch of iron. Bunch of circuits that would be better crafted in a different way. Pentapod eggs, landfills, and so many nutrients. Sadly, I have absolutely no spoilage anywhere. I could do this. I could grab some of this. Oh, I have spoilage on the belt because it's not being grabbed. Excellent. These are going to spoil at this rate, which is bad. Oh goodness, so much nutrient. It's a weird habit to develop. Oh shoot, where's that gonna be output? Oh no, is it? The first chamber that it made got eaten. Well, that ain't helpful. Let's turn this off. I really need the nutrient system to work. The nutrient from Bioflux is the most important one right now. Which actually I could just be doing here, couldn't I? I could be placing one of these down. Nutrient from Bioflux. Dump a bunch of that in. Take all this nutrient and do this. And then I have easy supply here. Good. Now I can turn that back on, and it can start repopulating. Actually, I should just set up a better loop of this. That. Copy that. Remove everything from there. Iron, circuits, and landfill. Where am I? I have circuit production somewhere down here, don't I? Yes, I do. Put the iron in there. Steal it all. Oh, wait, I should have chests of circuits. Whoops. And these should now be rebuilding. Space Journey has... okay, whatever, that's fine. Picked up what I need. We have to get this system working again, which will take the rest of this trip. We have to ship another electro lab, but that's... oh, I should have picked... I should have picked up the electro lab from Novus. Oh well. Oops. Chest. With iron and circuits. The nutrients are all about to run out. Why is that not inputting the nutrients? Ah, because it knew it was going to be full. Okay, makes sense. It's really easy to fix missing biochambers because they do really loop into themselves. Can I no, I can't re-jump that system because I still have to get this back up and running. You need to drop all this, and then it should auto fix what's broken. Okay, once it fixes those two, it'll be good. Then I can jumpstart this system. Good, I need some bioflux. More bioflux. Now that starts populating. Starts processing. Bunch of jelly for nothing, but that's fine. The Yumiko can get started up again. Kind of fun rebuild. Very functional. Those are still unsupplied because of this, because spoilage is not being removed, because this is not producing because I don't have any bioflux, because I don't have any Yumiko. I'm gonna have to jumpstart this again. Only now does it output all of its spoilage, but that's fine. A resilient factory. I guess I need this to ship me more speed and productivity. You go back to Novus. Get me some speed 3s. Get me some productivity 2s. And there's other stuff that's missing. Give me electro plant. Actually only 10. Tank is fine. Everything else is fine. Okay. Boom. And the factory is almost up and running again. Just need some wild bacteria. Which I could actually set up the auto loop for bacteria, so I don't have to go fetch it. Reset those. Then I need pentapod eggs, which I was actually delaying. Why is this not... Oh, and that's through the burning. I'm silly. It just looks wrong. Oh. I didn't really plan for that. Which it shouldn't be a problem most of the time. But it becomes a problem when the whole system breaks down. Actually, no, it doesn't become a problem when the whole system breaks down. It becomes a problem the moment the carbon fiber fills up. And then this continues to... So enabled if spoilage greater than 500. That'll keep it to a manageable level. Okay, systems. Is this functional again? I think I broke something down here, didn't I? Maybe not. The auto feed here is good. Because this will manage to keep these at appropriate levels. Can I carry 50? 100. Okay. This can't start up again. I mean, I guess I don't need to delay starting that up. Okay, this should cycle now. That loops. This one didn't input though. Oh, this would input 2 because it output. Okay, makes sense. This one starts. And then those will start. And then this will get back to where it should be. Those can get. Those can get ditched. Not to my inventory though. That doesn't help. That doesn't help either. Space Journey got all its stuff except for this because it didn't change the setting. I need to craft me some of these, which needs plastic. Some iron. Wait, these were old setups just to waste all this stuff. These aren't really needed in that context anymore. Do I have a production area for these? Not for storage chests, actually. Okay. I think everything should be back up and running. I think we're that broken. Okay, I have 2 plants that just haven't. Oh, those are. What are these? Okay, I thought they were a different type. That was necessary to fix. Iron chests feel kind of silly, but I guess I can just stick with what I had. I don't know where they went. The tank can be ignored because it's been destroyed. Everything else should populate. That needs to be fixed for sure. But once Space Journey gets here, it should unload and be fine. While I'm here, I definitely need a rocket platform. A rocket silo. Does it... Oh, it doesn't... Okay. You call for 500 stone. Then it will supply that. And it will let me make concrete. There'll be a lot of robots running around inefficiently though. But it isn't actually that important. It doesn't need to be done very often. Oh yeah, I need to make sure these are set up correctly, because this one I don't think is functional. That's greater than 50, grab it, put it here. If Yumiko seeds... Let's just reset it. If Yumiko seeds greater than 400, enable. The fact there's none in that chest is worrying. But okay, it should work. It just never filled up. Okay, this will all drop. It should all populate. And it should be fixed. Did I ever grab those? No, I never did grab the crafting stuff. The artillery. Volcanus shipping. It is currently over Volcanus. Let's drop 2 sets of that because that's taking up way too much space. So 2, 4, drop another one. Give me more space for these artillery and tungsten. I can increase the tungsten to 500. Shells are 4 each. 400 tungsten is 100 shells. Hopefully enough. Then I can go to Novus. Artillery shells will pull all of this automatically. The shells call for radar? Wow, that's impressive. High tech. Let's just help this along for a second. That should never have that much spoilage on the line. But this will call for all the components that I can craft it when I want it. Move those. Everything else should technically be callable. Now I have to do this. I have to manage this appropriately. Circuit. Limit this to stack sizes of 1. Okay, that landfill. I can do landfill temporarily, manually, but so I want it to At least read contents. If there is... Enable if there's 0. At the very least, only ever have 1. Which won't input nutrients, but that's not a huge issue. I could add a bunch of conditional stuff. Like a bare minimum amount of every other component. And it's 0 to input. As it is, when it fills up, it might try to input a pentapod egg even if this is full. If surrounded by lasers, it probably won't cause a huge issue. Okay, it is smart enough to not input in this scenario. So it might be fine as long as I have enough supply of everything else. Which is a bit of an if. Just so that I can get a store of these in case everything gets destroyed again. That Gleba, it dropped all that off. Volcanus shipping is full of artillery, and it didn't get the tungsten plates while it was there. Because of inactivity, I guess. I'll let it handle itself for now. Actually, that's 2K, 4K should be fine. What? I mean, with the way the game works, the expansion stuff falls under the category of mods, but it's official. I think this is all like official content. So it's DLC as opposed to modded. This is working as intended. It's making carbon, it's making carbon fiber. The spoilage doesn't output because I have the carbon fiber. It is fundamentally a very different... It changes a ton of stuff. Do stack size of 2. I guess. I guess mostly it's a very, the game supports mods very, effectively compared to a lot of other games that don't really work well or work as well. So there's like a whole menu that's properly set up to support them instead of having to use entirely separate launchers and stuff. Oh, I'm actually full. How about that? These are currently limited by iron plates. Iron plates are limited by... Iron plates are limited by iron plates. Fairly simple issue. Oh, okay, it is shipping, that's fine. Volcan is shipping... Oh shoot, actually it's at novice right now. Stop. Shouldn't this be requesting... Request 50 of these. Just go to novice for now. Then drop off all the artillery turrets. And then continue on your way. So I have to go back to Fulgora to fix stuff because I don't have science production yet. Where's Fulgora shipping? Do I not have... Oh, I do. Oh, I'm stuck on Gleba. Okay, that's fine. Well, yeah. I mean, there is a functional difference because generally DLC... Things that are referred to as DLC would be, you know, developer made. But I would say by definition, any content that is downloadable is downloadable content, so I think from like a dictionary definition perspective it probably should count. All mods should be DLC. That's like kind of peak pedantry. Oh, I never got the second... That's the reason this is going so slow. I never got the second side of the reactor going. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because if it's official, then it's not like a it is a modification, but so is any update if you draw the line that way. Huh. Oh, because I guess a ton of rocket fuel got used up, so more of it's getting used here, so I'm not getting as much lubricant. Okay, makes sense. These are producing. Nothing's breaking. Cooperative. It would also have to be separate from just an update. Like, it would have to be some weird thing. But yeah. Because, like, an update's an update, but then DLC is sort of a weird... Because I don't think Minecraft would ever do DLC in that sort of way. Except whatever's up with Nintendo Switch Minecraft. I don't know what's up with that. Because the official Nintendo YouTube channel will have Minecraft Switch things that look like... that make no sense to me. Okay, I guess there is stuff then. I don't keep up on anything that's like... I don't actually keep up on official Minecraft stuff recently. Ah. So it's totally different than the whole Java system. Java still runs on Java, right? I don't know if that's changed. I know nothing about the Bedrock version. Yeah, I guess it would make sense. If it's built in... Oh yeah, like that's what I play. I just don't know if it's still technically Java or if they shifted it to some other system. Okay, Aqua has been researched. Does this let me look at the map and see that I have to deal with big asteroids that are only 10% explosion weak? Fun. Yeah, like that probably counts as DLC. Sort of. It's a not particularly important distinction. Okay, I'm just running in circles. Why am I running in circles? I mean, everything's working here. I have a bunch of biochambers. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Phantoms are terrible. Okay, all those are here. Got a bunch of tungsten plate. Are they pulling the tungsten plate to make shells yet? No, because I didn't right-click it. Phantoms are, I think, one of the worst additions. Because they're not fun. They're just super annoying. Okay, shells take 8 centuries to craft. That's good to know. Stack size of 1, though. Space journey is over Gleba. Gleba... needs to ship it to Novus. We have to make a dedicated ship. We have to dedicate shipping materials to craft artillery ammo, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with ammoniacal solution separation. Makes ice and ammonia in the oceans. Ammonia and crude oil makes fuel, which is super important because that's probably for heating. Fuel, water, ammonia is rocket fuel. Okay, seems simple enough there. Ammonia and ice to make platforms. Weird. Okay, let's track the pollution for a second. Okay, nothing in the last 10 minutes has been causing any problems. Okay, I wanted to produce this. I need explosives. I have sulfur production. Still have to ship calcite and tungsten here. Radars would be easy. I probably should get radars. Give me 2 stacks of radars. 10 stacks. context specific, something like that could get frustrating, depending on, you know, what the fundamental purpose is. Like in a management focused game, that would probably be very frustrating. If it's unpredictable. But in like a more sandboxy thing, more sandbox focused game, it could work better than in a management focused game. Get us going. Research is doing well. What are they? They really are jerking around a lot. I guess they're repathing to roboports. Because they don't have enough roboports down, probably. For them to stop complaining. Ah, you set up a loop and it just... You can create the problem if you want to. Take advantage of it to have a effective automation system, or you can stick with more limited systems. Like, Minecraft has, or had, a mod called Thaumcraft with golems that you could set up that I think were fairly... They didn't go crazy or anything. But some sort of similar, you create robots and they go mad. Okay, I'm spinning my wheels because I am waiting for... give me 50 artillery cannons. Turrets. And how many? 10, 20, 30, 45. Let's get as many as you can fit, which will be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 shells to start with. Actually, it's the only type. 60 shells. It's just such a weird shipping system. It's probably better to ship the ingredients. Drop that to 50. Then have them ship me the components for the shells. Calcite, tungsten, explosives. Calcite. Calcite would have to come from here, because I think Novus might not have enough. Yeah, it doesn't have any, because Vulcan Shipping is the one that has it all. Actually, I can drop this. Dude. Is it? No, it's not making any turrets. Because I'm out of concrete. I'm out of concrete because... I'm out of water. The water was coming from this, which is out of calcite. And it lasted 8 centuries without me refilling it, and it took so long. Wow, as always, it's crazy. It's like a weird RTS. Good, is what that could be. Give me the calcite. But with inconsistent units. Okay, there's the water. Reducing the reinforced concrete. I could speed that up really easily. Is that just clearing it out? Crap faster. My output is not fast enough, actually. I don't have stone bricks. Okay, stone bricks come from down there, that's fine. Speed up the production. I mean, often the logic controlling that would be magic can do it better, but I mean, if there's no magical golems controlled by who knows what. Reduce turrets for me. I mean, from a story perspective, the main reason I think that they're generally kept separate is just to keep it, like, maintain the scope. Keeping it so that there's not too many different things happening all the time. So not so much cohesion, it's just sort of like, I definitely need to up my concrete production. But it's just sort of, too much can be too much. And like, keep maintaining like a limit of how far they want to expand, I think often makes sense. So I can probably, I don't know, tungsten plates. Let's up this to 1,000. Space journey will call for 10. That should be 1,000, right? That'd be half that, 500. So we'll call for 500 calcite. But import it from here. 500 calcite works with 2,000 tungsten plates. That's not an option. Well, there's no reason to not combine them. I think the reason that a lot of like books don't do it is just to keep it simple. Like, there's no need to keep it simple just to keep it simple. If the combination is the most fun part, then so 1,000 of these, but probably won't be able to ship that. Is it shipping or is it complaining? Okay, it is shipping, good. So it should be full of tungsten plates up here. Yeah, 500 in there. I mean, space train is not. Why is it not shipping? It had them all in the rocket. Why is it not? It's just taking a long time to reach. It's just taking a long time to get there. Wrong ship. Calcite. Good. I can go to Gleba. I won't have tungsten plates, but I can ship this to there to pick up some tungsten. I need a lot of shipping platforms. Okay. Do I expand this more? So start with the most basic thing. Let's start with basic thruster design. Just start right here. I was thinking if I do this, need that. And that can feed like this. Like that. And that works. It's not great. I'm gonna mess with it more. I think there's probably a way I could improve it more. If I took that, put it there, ran that, no, I think I need to be 3 wide if I'm doing this anyway. Oh. Oh, they finally broke something. Cool. You go there and fix it. It's definitely one of those ideas that's probably... Oh, they broke this so it deleted all the stuff that was collected. Okay. But one of those ideas that kind of... like dream game's not quite the thing. Like a goal that's probably desirable but very difficult to achieve. I really should have brought more landing space. That will drop now. Time to see how... just place this. Give it ammo. It will presumably need radar spotting. Okay, stack up to 15. Which is why I had radars being crafted. somewhere. There. Needs more big electric poles. That's gonna be enough for a while. Okay, you're there. Go back to Volcanus. I don't have explosive production here. Coal. Carbon. I can pull carbon. I can pull carbon to feed this. Okay, scroll wheel. Do I have? Oh, good. This needs to filter carbon. I supply carbon over here. Producing coal. Explosives just need the coal. Activities. Carbon. Because I don't have enough here. Do I have beacons? Or did I ship beacons? I don't have any beacons. I guess I temporarily go with the manual 2-to-1 ratio, or 1-to-3. I don't know if I'm limited on nutrients or not. Okay, how is that not staying full? Be much better with that, but it's not a good coal system, but it's maybe it's enough. Stack that. Stack that. Okay, it's full. Give me 2K. And grab some extra calcite while you're here. Commit 2K to the amount of calcite, so it actually be, if I get any more calcite, I should grab 4K and 500. 500 of this and 4,000 of that. And then I can craft this here. Okay, Gleba is 50% solar power. So I definitely want to just run cables. For radar. Thought I could fit. Oh no, it's different system. I have to maintain a radar, I think. Huh? Oh, so my boss got destroyed. Oh, that's not gonna work. We stuck. Okay, you need to run. To there. So I have to fix that, improve all that. So this might not maintain it far enough. Radar. You need radar in that area. Why is it like this? Is there a... Is there a group right here? I don't think so. If I were to artillery... and just sort of right click. It will launch a bunch of artillery. And that's pretty effective, okay. It's obviously wasted a lot of shots, but that's cool. That's actually super cool. I just need for how I'm gonna do, I guess, the necessary radar. Yeah. Like, just sort of see how it handles it. I mean, spamming it in one spot is a bad idea because they move, but... So, they will auto radar anything within their range? So if I just place them far enough out, they will just manage it. So they themselves actually do have proper radar. Probably should still set up radar just in general, but so they can actually see the map. Interesting, so I'll have to set them up appropriately spaced. That's cool, artillery. Okay, grab all that, give me all that. Do I have any electro plants? Yes, I do. You were gonna craft me these. You were gonna craft. Oh, I should really be using substations more. Well. I don't have iron sticks, do I? I guess I should look at the entry. Doesn't really say a lot. Kind of, I guess the shell itself has radar. Okay, you spiders can stop following me. I could probably do localized. Oh, actually. I mean, I could. I could provide a weird power loop. It's probably better to just run power where I need it. When I look on the map, it doesn't show me. It'd be nice if it showed me the range. You have to like. I guess I can set up. Just on the outer edges for now. Okay, this is sort of weird, but I'm saying radar, but this is supposed to be artillery, but I'll know what I mean. I should still call it art. That should be more than enough, I hope. Maybe I need one in here. I'm gonna have to either run power or set up local power on each, but that, I think running power will be less annoying. Me running the other stuff is gonna be the real annoying part. Supplying the shells, because I don't really want to do a train. It might be best to do a train, but if I do enough storage, I can probably just do requester chests and run roboports and be lazy. If I set up like... Let's just start with this. See what happens if I... That's not gonna work. I need one more space. Oh, that was actually the correct location. If these all feed that way. I don't know. artillery works. It'd be a good way to learn. Oh, too big of a swamp. Could also be running it down this way would be better. It'd be fun if there were battery carts. You could ship power via... train. Be a bad idea. I think it'd be interesting. Bet there's mods that have done that, which still might make it a bad idea, but... Does this line do anything anymore? I don't think it does. Oh, no. This is a local control, not... No, that one isn't local. That is long range because I don't have... I can't read from those belts. I have to read from the actual belts. Okay, I'm here for roboports. As over roboport, not the end of the world. Go here. Just... Oh, he has to... Has to pull in fellas from over there. I should actually have them do this for me. Have them build it. Wait, could I have them supply? No, I don't think I can. I don't know if they work as providers. Because they just have robots. I don't think I can have them do that easily, at least. Any of the explosive plants. Supply request. Like 30 ammo. And repair kits. I'll have to put walls and I probably want turrets or something. I don't know how. I'll have to see how it behaves. Can't carry another 1,000. Get you to Gleba. These should stay full of ammo, and then I'll see if they fire at all. I don't see anything by default. They only carry 5 when manually filled. I'll have to learn how these work, but this is... Well, I didn't put it actually where I was going to, but that's fine. Okay, so these here manually could shoot to there. Their automatic range is about 1/3. So I have to get relatively close. Probably I'm going to need turrets to defend the artillery. should I measure this? This has a Y reach of 32. So I start from here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, like 7 or 8. Like 200-ish, maybe. That feels like it's probably not 200. But if that's about 200, then I probably don't need that one there. Probably would be better to put it in this area. But that's probably not too bad. Run roboports. Probably run it out. Spider Lake. So I should put radars just for the sake of actual vision on the planet. So if I can go here. Oh, they are 3 wide, aren't they? Which means it kind of works perfectly. Let's run it straight to the, yeah, run it straight to the right. Will also help with my roboports in general. Lets me interact with this. I'm on Gleba. Should be able to start producing some shells. I hope. Most of them are not being produced at all because I'm not putting that in the right direction. That'll be fine. It'll produce some. I'll have shells. That has been set up. Oh, it's gonna be like a pentapod. Add a limb there, add a limb there. And then a long limb. I should branch those first. Actually, oh, it's gonna set up where that radar is. I don't know if this is the way I should be doing it, but I will learn. How many roboports? Thank you. Oh, how is the messy Fulgora doing? I did just kind of leave it. Okay. The issue here is blues. And the reason there's an issue with blues is because greens, and because my green destruction system is not functional. That's fine. I won't be wasting any scrap right now, so it's probably better for it to freeze like this. Considering it's not actually doing anything productive. It doesn't make science yet, so this is actually ideal. But nothing else died. The fact that blues are the ones that died is good. Yeah, this I need to improve. I guess I'm going to copy that. So the green circuits break down into iron and copper, which I can feed into two separate ones of those in this area. So I'll have to swap the side, but that's fine. Ooh, if I swap that side, it will just be better? No, because then this feed will have to be moved up there. It'll be fine. I can fix it. Yeah, set the right. Let's set it up here. Oh, these don't actually need. These don't need power. It's the roboport. So I should be able to do this. Those do need power though. That was the ammo. Oh, that's the radar. So each of these is 30 something. So if I set one up there, it should fire. I hope. That line is awful. So, how is this process going? The shells are being made and instantly being shipped out. Good. These can't do that recipe, right? I really wish these were just better chemical plants. Or not just better, but like... That's what I sort of hope they were. Actually, it says rockets. I could try taking out a nest just to see how it will handle by itself. I should... Okay, this actually looks fine. It's gonna manually control it, but that's pretty easy. Okay, you go back to base. Okay, go here and go back. Join your buddies. This is back up and running. I want to get more big electric poles. Why was it not producing? Ah, it's just very limited. If I do this, I want to see how well it cooperates. Okay. That's not gonna work. It's not even connected, but if I were to drag this, would it? Nope, it would do that. So it's not quite convenient enough, which is fair. What I should be doing is just placing these at the max distance and then running the cables as I need them. This is where I was going to set up the artillery. Okay, it's not connected because I missed a step. So it should be there. I need to steal all the shells for a little bit. Actually, I should just steal shells directly from this one. See if I can just plop it down in the upper area, see how it behaves, see if it aggroes, see if they attack, learn all that. Eventually this should be fine, I hope. Also, should really just copy that. Change the radars, but yeah, that'll look better. Entity's being damaged. Good thing I have a repair kit there. Did they shoot something and then get attacked because of it? If so, I think laser turrets and I guess laser turrets basically. I mean, it's clearly a chance at shot. What I can do temporarily. Oh wait, no, these are a squad because this one has repairs, the rest do not. But Spidertrons at each point would maybe work as a self-powered laser. Okay, place that. Give me the ammo. And they do shoot what is currently not in the map. Yeah, okay, it does. It's cool. And they definitely aggro. And this could have ended very poorly. And it still could. Please speed up, spiders. Oh no, I only have one spider under control. Whoopsies. That's bad. This one doesn't have repairs. No, that's fine. Get out of there, Spidertron. Get up here, Spidertrons. We need you. Thank you, and yeah. Hope you doing well. Well. Cooperate, spiders. Do your jobs. Laser them. Okay, did anything break? A spider died. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, so definitely need a lot of defense because they can't handle anything beyond destroying the initial base. I could probably be lazy and it might be worth just making a bunch of Spidertrons. Provide them with rockets and just do that. Okay, Leadertron. Entity destroyed on Novus. Which means that I need more. Well, it's the corners. The corners are a mess anyway. But I have to deal with that. Spidertron's here. I want them to follow me. That's being damaged by a small enemy. So I need more spiders. So if I can get... I think the easiest thing would be to set up... Oh, I could set up rocket turrets. That is a mechanic from this planet. Like, I mean, so are Spidertrons, actually. But setting up a bunch of Spidertrons, supply them with rockets, and just defend the artillery. Could be fun. Okay, you go back to base. Here for... Wait, it's already kind of late. Wow. Okay. I can't auto Spidertrons yet because I would need to... I don't have the fish. Everything else, though, is pretty easy. I could maybe actually use my spidertrons to fish to get more spidertrons. So if I pick the one that I currently had, who was near a lake, but then I shipped him over here, to go over here, and harvest fish. That shouldn't be in his inventory. That should have been removed forever ago. Oh well. That's a good supply of fish. I like being able to use spidertrons to get more spidertrons. It's very efficient. Just, yes, stretch over the lake. And go deliver your bountiful fishing. It's broken anyway. I could also do rocket turrets though. Actually, I'm remotely doing this anyway. I could ship normal ammo to gun turrets. Actually, I can use my spidertrons to improve this because I can have them ship or carry the ingredients I need. So I don't even have to travel back to fix that. Or to improve it. So current sticking point. I need more. Which do I... Where do I copy? I copied it to here? No. I copied it there. The rest should populate just fine. This meant better iron, which was a limiting factor. This whole setup is bad. The fact that I could just be pulling the iron from there and making gears that way, that would be better. Yeah, it's still restricted by the coal. Which actually... I definitely could just copy this. I don't think I need that wire anymore. This should be able to produce... Oh, I don't actually need the carbon fiber. I really need the carbon. Which in turn means if I just copy that, I can place this anywhere and just produce more. Carbon without any real issues, except I need... No, that actually does supply. I am remotely providing the nutrients that are needed. Doesn't do anything anymore. Well, it looks terrible, but it will fulfill its purpose eventually when it starts to spoil. Right up this to like 400 though. Better carbon means better coal. Better coal means better that. Which in turn could theoretically mean rockets. Rockets are pretty cheap. I don't have iron here, I have iron down here. I should really try to get better. Oh, I actually have iron right there. So if I run this inefficiently, I can produce rockets. It's not gonna provide much, I'm still limited by the coal, but they'll give me a supply. Well, that's a small space not covered by logistics. I'll have a supply of rockets. Though I need to enabled if explosives are greater than 200. That shouldn't extract. Don't complain about that. How has the Spidertron crafting been going? It has not. Because the spiders don't auto output their junk. If they did, it would be so convenient. But I have to manually have it output its junk. Maybe if I did this. And then it can go here and manually output. The fish should now be called to here, which should start making me Spidertrons. 3 per? I should be able to get, oh, it's 1 per. I should be able to get a full chest easily. So these are 0.5, 1.7. These are 1 shooting speed. So these shoot faster, but there's only 1 of them per turret. It might be cheaper. You get 4 Well, it consumes more rockets, maybe. But it's probably easier to set up a bunch of Spidertrons. You can have a bunch of lasers as well. So I'm going to set up a blueprint for a Spidertron. That I hopefully will be able to control them placing down. So, 2 of these, a couple of those, a couple of those. I don't need the Roboport, so I think it's... What is it? Shields versus lasers. Probably lasers. And if I leave that there... turret spider. I can then put that there and use that to place another one. Excellent. To give me the turret spider blueprint. Give me... That's 8. So it's 12. So on Gleba, if I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these. I want 45? Probably 5 at each. Just feels more fun to set it up this way. So that's 12. 13, 14, 15. So that's a third of them. That's 15. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 15. And those will populate. Then I break them, then I ship them, and then I move them out to defend each area, and I see how that goes. I don't know if walls are worth it. I don't know if stompers just step over them. Ooh. Start following me. Oh, I do need an extra one though. What are these are that setup, right? Yes, those are the same setup. So I need one more. One extra. Okay, since they're so slow. It's not leader spider, leader... Oh, actually. There. I can go up there. So the artillery will do that. I might need more than just these, but I should be able to remotely supply them with rockets if I produce enough rockets. Which I will not. I will need to actually get everything set up to produce enough rockets. It was not up to date. Lasers plus rockets should be enough. How did you get? Oh, because I started riding him and then it became its own thing. Okay, follow me for a bit. I'm gonna stay there. So if I want to get better rocket production, I need to improve my carbon. Actually, I don't need to improve my carbon. I'm actually currently limited by this. That's good. It's not great, but I could probably add another one of these, making explosives. And I probably should. I shouldn't have done this. I should have set this up better. Okay, so I just need the coal and the sulfur. If I just shift it over here. Set this up. This way. I can extend it to the left. And I can supply water. Like that. And then I can get that somehow. Okay, but the ratio here seems to be close enough to 2 to 1. And then if I got one of these in a usable spot, it would be pretty useful. It's not usable though because I don't have this, which is what this was for. Oh, I don't have any splitters on this. I should have a few. I don't have enough. That inputs. That actually can't input there. That needs to go. There. That'll be fine. That actually can't go there. That does have to go there. I don't supply these. I don't like having to manually craft them. I've lost almost all will to manually craft anything in this game anymore. There, better gear production. Do have to manually add that though, forgot. So I can scale that up. Need one of those. Should get placed by itself. Better explosive production. I think I can just put dedicated production of this down there instead of doing it remotely. That's already remote, but I need to improve my... Oh no, this is plenty. That should be fine. I just need to produce... Guess I can do it this way. I want the carbon to output differently. That will feed this. I can just do this. And then I can somehow get that up there. Shift that up one. Can't run that there because there's a swamp. Can I landfill it? Oh shoot. That was from when I was building a space platform. There. And follow that. I can run this. It's probably too much, but this produces 0.48 per second. These consume 3. Yeah, that's not necessary. Then I have to get sulfur, which if I modify this shouldn't be too bad. I also get sulfur there. One, two, three. This one is sulfur only. That. Feed it back in. Remove the iron and sulfur. There's coal. There for now. Then the coal needs to be processed in one of these. Ammo out is fine, and she's damaged, that's fine. They're still complaining. I am not out of fish. Everything just is slow to craft because none of it's been sped up in the slightest. I'm actually low on blues? Or are they just slow? They're just slow. And I'm kind of low. I could beacon this. It'd be easy. I don't want to do it remotely though. It's a real pain to do remotely. Okay, I can run water. Run power here. Run water. Like this. I'm producing explosives? Yes, which also means that I need to split some of this. Which means basically copy that, flip it, break that. That's not going to scale up. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do there. It's probably just send it sideways. Oh wait, no, it's not where I need to do that. Never mind. I just needed this. To cooperate. Except, yep, it does that. I don't have an output. Which basically means I don't have any chests. But I'm just going to set it to chests for now. Which horizontally, do I get more space? I don't. I get rid of all the lasers, or most of the lasers, they're not really needed. And the only problem is this first one. I could just shift that over. Green, nutrient, iron, landfill. And I can ship that across, except it's complaining because I put all my landfills away. Should be able to work. It's fine. Wait, no, I put it here. And I can move that. This might work. Give me a little bit more coal. Which should let me do that. Need more coal still, but maybe not. That should be fine actually, which is much better explosive production. Still limited by that, which is fine. Ideally, once all the stuff is populated, I'm not going to be using this many explosives. Except for the rockets. The rockets, they're their own problem. Okay, turn that off. Let that just run however it wants. Get some rockets. That is counting down. Gleba is missing a yeah, the coal's still, the carbon's still a little under, but that's simple. I should be able to just expand. The robots cooperate. Supply the nutrients. And when that rots, they'll get more carbon. Okay, these produce 0.48 each. I do need like so many. I need like 15 for 2 of these. I'm not doing actual math. But also the amount needed for the explosive is also a factor. Got the extra lasers to keep stuff safe in the event of minor collapse in the cycle. Still complaining. This will take a long time till they populate. This set should mostly be done. It's limited by this, which is limited by blue. I never really needed to craft this many at once. Oh yeah, because the rocket turret's the limit. I didn't think that was what was the issue. Oh, no, carbon fiber. That's valid. Is Gleba shipping working? It should be. Has it been using the carbon fiber properly? Oh, it doesn't actually call for carbon fiber. Whoops. That's a mistake. I guess I did it manually last time I dropped some off. Okay, now it should be fine. It'll have a little bit less to complain about. Could I be making rocket turrets here? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, actually probably wouldn't be that hard. It'd probably be easier than shipping 45 Spidertrons, but the Spidertrons are funnier. Yeah, it's okay. It's actually okay. It's not great. It's an okay supply of rockets, considering how bad of a setup it is. Should I just dedicate this one? Yeah, let's just dedicate it to rockets for a bit. Just focus this guy on making rockets. A chest is 4,800. That's about 9,000 between the two. If I stock 1,000, I need 45,000 if I want 1,000 on each Spidertron. Which is 10 chests full. If I want them to fill up quickly. Probably a bad plan. See, I'm limited by the carbon. So I really just need to expand this. These do seem to be working at speed. Are they causing issues with this? No, that's still way facing no problems still. Should go grab some landfill. I can actually just steal it from up here. Swipe it from this chest. Just get all this filled in. Why not? And then I can copy this, check what this is warning, it's nothing. Flip it. And there you go. That looks better. That should be much better production. Still not great. Ah, I should have left space for beacons. I could do beacons on the top at least. I also could reroute that a little and put beacons on the bottom probably. Not efficient beacons. Okay, things that I could change. I could make these way more compact. This is outputting... These are both outputting garbage. So they could both go into the same chest, no problem. This is outputting garbage, this is inputting garbage, but this is a controlled output. Maybe, no, I want to keep that. But then I can't... I can move it over one, but that's all the space I would gain. I'd only be able to get one more space opened up. It just looks so nice right now. So I guess if I have to expand it more, I will change the layout, but for now I'll leave it. It should be operating fairly stably. The carbon is stuck because I forgot that I had the carbon set as if it would only supply from one side. Now it should be fine. Except I need to filter the carbon that way. Forgot about that step. Okay, this should still be better. It's not a good test right now. If these were going full, it'd be 2 explosives per second, which really doesn't warrant a better grabber, but consider. These use 0.25. about a 3-to-1. Which means I should be able to run more of these if these were running at full speed, which they aren't. Hey, the spiders are doing better now. There's still only 50 of those needed. What is... Okay, the volcano's ship is stopping there. Okay, good. I should be working on other ships. This is always good that it's actually funny. It's not very clean. Oh, that's actually both levels of transport belt capacity. Wow, okay. That is good. Asteroid productivity is probably valuable. Actually, let's go rocket fuel. Nope, plastics first. Plastic. Fish breeding. Asteroids. Almost fit. We had to do it, but it's probably good enough. It's not centered. It's not centered, that bugs me. There's many things that that title could mean. Excess explosives. It's a good problem. Doing his job properly. speed is important, but how are the robots doing? How many? I can do with more robots soon. Going well. Shell production is functional. Just need to be able to protect the individual areas. It's not the center that bugs me too much. Okay, let's keep. You go off to the side. Stay out of the way. Take these. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the center line. It's too wide. It's not going to be able to be spaced exactly. This is the minimum. That's the necessary. Right? That should be centered. And both sides can go as it did. Somehow they snuck down every time. 1, 2. 1. 1. Why it's not left to right symmetrical, is it? Okay, so it's exactly that width. And now it's 1, 2, 3 more. Okay. That's the starting platform. Let's figure out how to populate it. Okay, belts. Probably just expresses. We need rocket turrets. So what's the range of these? Okay, they're pretty big. They can probably be fairly central because of how they can't shoot too close, I guess. But actually shooting stuff earlier is beneficial. Do that. Some gun turrets. I think they go outermost layers. Gun turrets and the grabbers. I hate pushing that button. You'll have to get like appropriate grabbing probably want grabbers on the sides just to gain a little more resource. Some more resources. I think, well, this makes it not centered. This makes it 1, 2, so 4 wider, which brings it to 12 wide. I think this is worth it. Did you win? Should build just fine. Okay. Back to Gleba. I shouldn't supply the artillery, but I should set up everything else. Nope, I didn't. Nope. That might say more about the character design than anything else. And it's fun to say silly names. Calling someone a weird carrot name kinda works. I think it's supposed to be. This is the least vegetable-y one. Unlike, well, Vegetable himself. It's a funny naming convention. I really think it's great. Not a show or story that I care too much about, but it's a very good convention to work with. Okay, this is where I'll build this guy. Okay. Place this. Break those. Place it. And turn that off for now. Oh, that should populate eventually. The power is not flowing for some reason. What did I... Oh, okay, that's easy. So, radar, turned off. I have a couple more to set up. I'm still limited by my need for spiders. Still need so many of those. Which I probably should scale this up, shouldn't I? Okay, these. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna beacon them. I forgot. It's not supplying because I don't have enough greens. I don't have enough greens because I don't have iron. I don't have enough iron because these are running properly, so that's not the reason I don't have enough iron. I'm just not processing enough. Good problem to have. Easy problem to fix. I don't want to do it remotely though. It is a pretty simple issue to fix though. I could do some prioritizing, but that would probably cause more problems. This is what I need that to be flowing better. I guess I could just do it remotely, it shouldn't be too bad. Do that. That should work. I can send that down that way. How am I going to get the iron into the system? Send it up here, down the middle. And then force it into the system? Sure. I guess you're similarly ranked then? This is probably... Oh, it's not too long, okay. Input... Should be fine to run it here. Oh shoot, I did mess up. Pretty weird to be like, oh yeah, got this game to play. now I punch you in the jaw to show you. That'd be weird. More iron processing. Merge that. Okay, the iron is now better. Is it enough of an improvement? This is not balanced. Is that an issue? Not oh yeah, it goes here. Balances it here. Should be fine. It gets better. Blue protection still can't really ramp up. Or, yeah, blue can't ramp up. It's going better. Only 3 more robots to build. Which might still be gated by that, actually. Well, it's gated by both, but... I'm gonna need a way to remove excess fish. Which one I have set up here? Scroll wheel. Okay. 2 more of those, then a ton of reactors, which will take a very long time. My current production speed in the last 10 minutes of those is probably less than 1 a minute. Yeah, 0.3 a minute. It's gonna take like 180 minutes at this current speed to make all the fission reactors I need. And some of them might get sent to fill up this inventory slot first. But it is doing what it's supposed to. I have ammo production. I'm running those. I might as well set up regular gun turrets at each spot as like an extra level of work. I have ammo being made here. Might as well use it. Also have laser turrets. Might as well use them. I don't have normal turrets being made. It would be helpful if I did, but... Oh, I didn't place them as intended. It's not actually a bad position. But it's not how I meant to place it. Limit this to a row. That'll be a lot of gun turrets. I guess I can start by placing laser turrets at each location as an extra level. They do 108 damage per shot, 4.8 times per second. That's pretty good. Why this the robot repair system is weird. It's, at least it makes sense now, but it's just weird. I think it's fine in this context. Oh, that's okay. I still warned you even though you're right there. Oh, chain reaction, finally. Okay. 3, 4. These have a passive drain of 24 kilowatts. I don't think it's... Okay, what are the... So big stompers are 80%. They are more resistant to lasers than they are physical. So physical would be good. They totally ignore... They don't have a resistance to explosive though. So we just put lasers for now. And then probably add some walls. Sure that I don't want to destroy anything here. Oh good, no explosives. Oh. Did I make sure to leave those within the... I did, good. One, two, three. Give me landfills. Keep me 500 landfills. So I don't have to wait in scenarios like this. But I can laser these. Probably want walls. I imagine. I don't know if they do anything for stompers though, so it might be useless. So if these shoot 4.8, 100, so 480 damage per second, if they can maintain it non-stop. Divide, so 20% of that, it's a little under 100. So 90 damage per second, 15,000 over 90. They might have health regen, I don't know if it lists it. They do, 30. So 15,000 over 90 is 166 seconds. If I have 16, that's about 10 seconds. that would be too long. Assuming they're full HP and they haven't been hit by any artillery shells. I think Spidertrons have... I think they have 8. Yeah, 4 and 4. With big springs in them. Entity being damaged. Right here? Why are those being damaged? Oh. See, something broke here. What broke? Why are those not supplying properly? Because there's too much for that to handle. Oh, I'm conquering this planet. Just very... Oh, okay, this is probably fixable. I'm conquering this planet here. I'm setting up artillery that will shoot the nest things from a long range, but they don't actually kill the individuals, they just destroy the nests effectively. That then aggroes them to attack, but the artillery can't handle at that short of a range. So I'm gonna set up a bunch of Spidertrons to deal with it. Why was there a ton of spoilage at once? Okay, any more spoilage removal? That one actually isn't necessary because that's there. I just don't know why there's so much spoilage there. I change this loop to feed up here so this always has bioflux for sure. Am I even reading that? I think I am. What is it wired? I can't even see what it's connected to. Connected. Okay, so all those are connected. This doesn't do anything anymore. So this is connected to here. This reads the amount on the loops and controls input. If I copy that, connect that, it has the same setting. That should guarantee that this never runs out of bioflux. I hope. It hasn't ran out yet, but it could. No, this is a dangerous planet. So I have to be prepared. I'm glad the laser set up. If I didn't have all these lasers, I would have lost everything again. Oh, I'm carrying a pentapod egg. That is not a good thing. Burn it. Got any gun? Okay, gradual. Lasers. Slow. Yeah. These guys all have fission reactors. I could maybe run one fission reactor instead of two, I'm not sure. I could almost certainly run one instead of two with the batteries. Give me the lasers. Give me the lasers. There. 1, 2, 3. Because those are not in the radius anymore. Those can still be repaired. Lasers, lasers. More lasers. It's also probably a terrible choice to have that many Spidertrons. I just think it's fun. Because, I mean, what isn't fun about giant spider robots? Let's go with a couple extras on this side, because... well, that's a good reason to not do extras. I don't have enough. It will populate itself. Turned off. That one's not set up yet. Medium. I guess if they get wiped out early enough, I don't actually need to worry about a huge horde of stompers and such attacking me. So I should probably be fine with like a bunch of minor setup. I really don't need this here, but yeah, I don't need that there. Vulcanus is still doing fine, Gleba's doing okay. This should be requesting about, let's say 2k. 2k of that, and 500 calcite. Using that, oh, laser turrets. And using that to supply what I need. Could have gun turrets, I don't think it's worth it right now. Hey, overfill, overfill. Oh, I didn't supply iron. That was silly. Oh, I mean, they don't know anything. They don't know what's happening to their planet. They have no idea that it's actively being stripped for resources until they notice some spores and they attack, and then they destroy the base. Okay, I can split it, split it. Yeah, should be fine. Split this. Filter. Iron plates. I mean, they're not the brightest creatures, necessarily. Oh, I'm out of belts. There, now I can make rockets. Yes, my Spidertrons. I guess I could show you something. Where's this guy here? Group up with his friends. You can start following again. I could show you how they have rockets that just fly out and destroy everything near them. Where's a nest to destroy? Let's go this way. Well, these ones are slightly different bugs. But yes, each of these is carrying 1,000 rockets that it can shoot at 4 per second, and they do 440 damage. And I have 5. Oh, do I have a repair bot? Yes, good. Like, I think they're pretty effective at destroying stuff, and they're pretty cool to look at. Like, it's very visually pleasing. Well, except it's very much not a force of nature because it's artificial. Oh, I'm missing repair packs. I guess I should go stock up. Oh, I don't have it set to... I actually don't. Weird. Give me... repair kits. Give me 200 repair kits. And go home. Yeah, it's sort of... I think they probably couldn't just walk into a super large nest. Like, there's big ones that I think they might die if I just walked into the center of them. But it's not really a combat game. So, like, I think it's kind of, yep, the enemies, you need to keep them in mind, but they're not really important. They're just sort of a side feature. Do I have production of turbines? Yes, I do. I only have 20, though. I should increase that. Give me 100 turbines. I'm gonna set up turbines this way. I don't have cliff explosives, do I? Oh. Yeah. It's sort of... it's an interesting element of the game to me. Do I have 0 cliff explosives? I do. I'm currently floating over Gleba. I could go grab some cliff explosives. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like, I feel like maybe the Spidertrons are well, they're not late game, but they're not like early game to get. But at least in this context, by the time I was able to make them, they were very easy to make. So it's sort of a weird mix of, like, everything about them. It's just sort of odd. Like, to a certain extent, by the time you get them, you don't super need them. I could just get rid of all that. That's silly. But they're helpful. Like, Novus, I don't need them. They don't actually serve a crazy big purpose from a combat perspective. Hate my scroll wheel. That one's about to run out. Okay. Then it'll be 2 and 2. That's fine. Once this runs out, though, that will actually be a slowdown. Be like, this setup, I could change it a little. I could improve it. I could add artillery, keep nests further away. But, like, my base is mostly safe at this point, and I did this a long enough time back. Okay. Ooh, I could increase my rocket production. I'm actually probably just completely out of a lot of stuff. I don't know. The only semi-recent ones that I know of are like there's an Apple one, and I don't really know any others. That's not even a VR headset, that's some weird AR. I'm not up to date, I guess, on the most up-to-date VR stuff. I mean, that sounds like something that would be announced on April the 1st. Oh, yeah. Like, no one would ever create something that would actually kill somebody like that. And, like, if they did, they wouldn't market it. Somehow I still don't have enough iron production. Well, that's an okay issue to have. That will produce gradually. Well, no, even if they were a sicko, they wouldn't, like, they wouldn't want people to know that it was dangerous until they were able to flip a switch and kill a huge number of people. Like, they wouldn't want it to be known that it was dangerous, because then they couldn't achieve their terrible goal of being a terrible person. I need more iron. I hate that I need more iron. I can probably extend this a bit. I can probably also adjust that. Mostly seems to be fine though. Okay, my cliff explosives to be delivered. Give me a gleba. And provide me with cliff explosives. I should really grab these. That's fine. Okay, this will build itself when it gets here. So I have 263 turrets. they can draw up to, I'm going to say 4 megawatts, which means that I want a gigawatt of production in theory to be 100% safe. I probably don't need that much though. No, because like, you wouldn't really be able to explore a gas giant. There is the edge of the solar system and then a planet that exploded. Which has its own interesting elements. Space journey's most of the way. Full on blue is good. Okay, I think it might be... I don't think I can leave Gleba yet. I need to go back to Fulgora to fix stuff, but... I think if I leave Gleba, it's gonna just be a problem. So I need to go get the artillery set up and filled with laser turrets. That one, maybe 2 more. They can shoot that far for sure. Scroll wheel. Okay, pick up more lasers. Okay, I can probably set up 2 more. Which really means I also need more roboports. So, this one's set up but doesn't have lasers. This one's not set up, and then I have those 2. I'll do those 2 first. Branch off from the next roboport. Sure, build there. I might need to go even further. The amount of spore front has moved. Just go to one of these and copy it. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I need to copy. I need to copy this first. They really don't sync up with that, do they? Okay, this should all be working. Fairly hefty power draw. Oh, they're carrying the repair kit slowly. Then I need the lasers. That should be enough, I hope. Again, it might be better to add walls. These will shoot. And I'll have to keep in mind that I need to make sure that nothing goes wrong. It should be relatively safe. Really not very good at building in this context. Go here. There. You can get me this. Build it there. Ooh, a lot of bacteria. That is sort of the difficulty with any sort of creation. It almost always draws from something. Trying to make sure. Oh, this is drawing from that. Whoops. Becomes more difficult. Okay, 2 more in theory. I think they're very much lacking in proper defenses, but once I get enough laser turrets, I will just go for it, leave for now. If everything collapses again, then I can come back and fix it. Oh, he's broke. That's why there's less iron. How'd they break? Scroll wheel. Shipping is still doing its job. Novus. Oh, what I should have done was artillery train. I have a train that goes around and stops and shoots in that way instead of setting up individual places. It'd be way more fun. Oh well. Too late now. We should set up a bunch of requester chests. Just completely full Requesting for 10, 20, 30, 48 shells. Just to have a stock. Is production still very restricted? Well, that's at least full now, so it'll stop feeding it to there and start filling these. Excuse me. How's the blue doing? Yeah, still doesn't fully utilize that. Processing units are doing okay. Guess these don't ship fast enough. But it is staying around 50, which means that shipping as fast as it really could anyway, so. Okay, just a few more laser charts and I'll be safe enough for now. I hope. Okay. My current horde. I should swap that. My actual horde of spiders is over here. Okay, I'm switching. Adding repair kits. Remove that. Add that separately. Do these all have those? They should all have the repair kits group. I don't know which one I just added that to. Okay. They have the group. These guys can then add the rockets. Meter has lasers. This is the repair kit. The same. This one adds rockets as well. Those should all fill up with rockets. If anything goes terribly wrong, I should be able to deal with it a little better. When those fill up. Which will take a while. Because my iron supply is kind of bad. Really need to improve the iron. The only way to do that is just probably more chests. Okay, I also need to change this to be a little bit of a different warning. Oh, but I can't. I could add a math component. One of these. Actually, if this works, I need a second one. If I added that. Output. That's just, yeah, so the arithmetic combinator is not what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe I need... I don't think it will work, because I think I would need... red and green. And... this output... Can I have it output the count of the sum of the two? That's what I'm hoping. There's Gleba. But that's not how it works. That one adds... Interesting. If I first remove this... Oops. Remove that. 1.2k. Temporarily remove all of those. And add a bunch of that. No, it still just counts those. I don't know the purpose of that. I'll have to figure it out at some point. Can I read? That's not gonna be that. The issue is that this is too restrictive. If I go like, 'cause I need the sum of the two. But I can't figure out how the arithmetic works. Point of it is. It's a constant. Because I could add two separate things, like add that plus that would be way better, but I can't. So I have to read off of the belt. I could read off of this. If neither of those was working, it'd be easy. So just do that for a second. I read all belts. Okay. Belt. So 4 per belt, I think. If I count this, which, okay, per one of these there are 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. 23. 23 times 3 times 4, 368. So if this is greater than 360, just to be safe, output the death signal. I'll leave it only on this side. And I'll fix it if necessary. That's not gonna work though. I would need that and another decider operating together, which I think might need another decider. This is full. If that is greater than 2000, let's leave it 2000. That's 50 per stack. That's 500. Yeah, 2000 is good enough. That's greater than 2000. Output death. Can I just run both? That is outputting red. Because this one is just here as a stopgap measure so that if this fills up too much, I can fix it. That should be fine. This is not a good system. I mean, it's working, but it's not a good system. Ship run out of ammo, as they do. Okay, that's enough for one more setup. Yeah, I can probably set that up right there. Maybe I already did. Nope, I just extended to here. Good. Yeah, place this right here. Let me copy that. That's the easiest way to set that up. Okay, those are connected. Is everything in the repair? Yes, it is. Probably need to set each of those to have a set number of give me more lasers. Just give me one set of lasers. Then I can add here and there. Those will populate by themselves very slowly. This needs minimum maintenance number of construction bots at each. Just make sure it always has construction bots to repair with. Actually, the green is the repair, I forgot. It's not the orange. These are all a lot closer than they need to be. Especially this one. I think abandon that one. Abandon that one. This one's turned off. I can probably turn it on. Oh no, that one's on now because I replaced it. This will take a lot to finish, but it will finish by itself. Don't know why these are here. Probably want to up the number of construction bots to like 800. No, this is being attacked, that's fine. The spiders got here. They can repair it. It'll get refilled. And it can go back. Okay. For now, I don't think it's enough. I think it will still be a problem. The current hope is it will control it enough. I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only did 8. I didn't do 9, so I actually need fewer spiders than I prepared. I'll have an extra 5, that's fine. Okay, my spiders full of rockets yet? I think they are. Ah, not quite. But they're doing well. Ooh, am I undersupplied on Bioflux? Yes, I am. Now, why would that be? Probably this limit. That's not supplying here because it's not going there because it's not enough. Where is it being eaten up? Fish breeding has been researched. I don't have enough productivity 2s somehow. I probably should be making productivity 2s though. So you need more bioflux, which is probably what happened here. Didn't have enough bioflux. So this became a problem. Oh, yep. It did indeed. I don't have enough bioflux. So I need to figure out what's up with that. I'll probably speed up Yukumo and all that. I guess I'm using more of it for the nutrients. So less bioflux makes it through the janky system. Which actually this shift is not needed anymore. More intakes. Sorry. Oh wait, is it the stack maybe? I wonder if that has something to do with it. So more nutrients is being taken out. No, I don't even have stack upgrades used here. Okay, so it's not that. Or stack inserters. Okay, Bioflick is now making it a little better. Okay, maybe I fixed it. Should increase this a little. Increase it to like 75. Better utilizing Yukumo. Can probably improve these if necessary. I'm using turbos already. I could do stack inserters if I had any, which I don't. This one's at Gleba. I could go grab some stack inserters from... Wait, stack inserters are made on Gleba. What am I talking about? Stack insert the jelly to better utilize the belts. I could also stack insert this now that I have them. Which also will make my weird split less necessary. The weird side-to-side split is no longer helpful, but it should be fine. I should probably set up a system where I can craft more of the tiles instead of just deleting it all. Okay, fish breeding, 2 fish, nutrients, and water makes 3 fish. Interesting. 1 fish makes 20 nutrients. Very weird. Okay, so I'm trying to get the extra tiles to work with. Landfills, nutrients. Yeah, I could probably just set up a terrible remote crafting system in a... Can I craft these in this? Or are they crafted... Yep, there's normal crafting. Weird. That's full of spoilage because my spoilage setup is bad. I should probably swap those. An assembling machine. I don't have assemblers here, do I? I do. All in there. I've already limited my space here. Might as well accept a little more limiting. Okay, you make that soil. I didn't know I should limit that. I should put it near the seeds. So that's where those seeds are. So that is jelly nut. That'll be a request. I'll actually do the request on the left. That. Limit that. So I can read this. Read contents. Enabled if those are greater than 350. Super minimize that, because I really don't need all that much. I don't have to worry about. I'm gonna have to worry about. I guess I can do this. So that works. So that's here as well. You go there, there. Enabled if these greater than 350. Make the soil. Reduce that to 100. Probably don't need that speed input or output. So this makes it 2 seconds to use 50. I definitely need more than 100. I don't want it to run, it doesn't need to run full speed. Also the landfills take 8 years to fill, so I should actually, landfills I'm willing to boost. That'll keep those producing. Except this is producing the wrong type. Wait. No, this is jelly nut. I said that one wrong. This needs to be producing Yumiko. Okay, ships are complaining, that's fine. Only 37 more fusion reactors to go. Oh no, the Yumiko's what I need. Jelly nut's what I don't need. This will produce soil that I can use. That system's not going to work. Outputting to there becomes a problem. Well, if it breaks down, it breaks down. It's not actually that important. It doesn't need to be auto. Okay, but I might be done and be able to go back to Fulgora. 13. Are they building this? They already built it? Excellent. Still a terrible setup. I don't think it will necessarily handle by itself, but I have rockets on my spiders that will help a bit. I mean, they'll help a lot. So it should be fixable without me here. No, this, no, that should be fine. I should be able to blueprint them to the ground when they are done. Now I just need, you know what? I probably shouldn't put my items in a place that if everything goes wrong, they will definitely be destroyed. I should put them up here. They can still be destroyed if I get unlucky, but... Space Journey, is that Gleba? What? Oh. I forgot. Okay. Now I can go back to Fulgora, and I can fix... But I should stop soon. I should stop. I'll get to Fulgora and then I'll stop. Gleba was a bit of a nightmare. It was a fairly quick rebuild, though. Mostly because it was just handled by robots. Oh, I can't imagine playing this game without robots. I would go mad. Get me to... Actually, is there anything I should pick up before I go to Fulgora? I'm probably fine. So, these are all loading up. Just some more fission, fusion, right? Fission, okay. More fission reactors to get. I think this group should be done. 3 of them are still missing, huh? These are all doing okay. These ones got filled up quicker. I don't know what order they fill them in, huh? But if I highlight them all, there's, yeah, 46. That is the right amount. Just put them all right here. Should probably put them where they won't stand on any belts. Oh, I do like how they organize properly, like in a formation. That's interesting, because they don't want to stand on the tiles? I don't know. Anyway, that's all the 46 that I'm going to have to pick up and ship out. It'll be fun. Do what? The movement specifics? Because I wouldn't know what they did before. Like the remote, I don't know if it's new. Them being squared up? Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what's changed. Yeah, I don't know. Because I never made a Spidertron prior to Space Age. Eternal Torment. Oh, They're not walking anymore. Lame. Get back here. We can drop to Fulgora. Oh, Aqua was on the list. I thought you were trying to make it look... Or is this a different thing? Where you're no longer trying to make it totally different? Oh yeah, first things first. I need to fix my green circuit destruction. Oh wait, where's my inventory? Where did I dump everything? I don't know where I dumped everything. Or look for belts. Oh, this is not connected to the system, so I wouldn't actually be able to search. Okay, so within the world that you are... Okay, it's down here, good. Within the world that you are establishing, it's a given that they would be similar because the situation is the same. Oh, it's gonna be messy. So I'm gonna have to copy this. That's not gonna work. Another space. Advertise right. Get rid of these. Okay, that should be fine now. It's not gonna fit. So it's gonna start to fall apart. That will be copper. Cables. It all falls apart. This needs to be iron plates. This might work, hopefully. Nope, it's not up to speed. Bunch of backlog to clear through. Okay, the copper cables seem fine. I need faster input. That's a good problem to have. I mean, I guess that makes some sense. Can I adjust this in a way that would work? It's... Okay, I can move this around. And I can move this whole thing over. Oh, wait, do I not have a plastic? No, the plastic is just not flowing. What? Oh, because the... No, okay. Flip. Because it just didn't draw correctly. Okay. Okay. Bunch of this to work through. So if I swipe all this, will it be fine? Will it be able to keep up? It does not look like it will keep up. I can make another one here. And just shift stuff. Did I put that in the worst place I could have? Okay, I do need more processing speed. No, that does not work at all. Because it doesn't have anything to pull from, because this has to move and it might help, but it doesn't serve the purpose. Might be fine though. And this does seem to be destroying it fast enough. Well, arthropod tanks wouldn't go off track. Oops. Don't really need all the terrain stuff. Oh, yeah. I need to put... Oh, this one I need to ship out. I need to get rid of all that junk. Oh. My steel destruction is still not fast enough. Oh, wait, no, actually I did have it longer before. I just thought it might have been enough. I could add another level if I need to. Is the timeline vital? Maybe it is. Okay, this is working. I need to not overfill on steel. Oh, actually, this whole setup looks kind of bad. Oh, this is still under destroying. What I should do is move that as far up as I can and add another one. That should hopefully handle it. Now, what was I trying to do before? I think I was trying to get the improved lightning collectors. But to do that, I need supercapacitors. So that's what I was doing. Supercapacitors. Batteries, right here. Circuits right beside. Chromium plate right beside. Superconductors top right. Electrolyte in somewhere down here. So, supercapacitors. They need electrolyte. I can't run the electrolyte vertically. I can run it. Oh, I can't run it there. I can run it here. Do I have this? I have normal plates autocraft, right? Yep. Oh, no, that's correct. Do I ship it up here? Just send it right down. Right down the middle here. If I built this here, I could splitter, merge those. What are the capacities? Yeah, they're all fairly low. That. This can merge with this. Maybe? So that gets me to here, except into the shift. Second input there. Then this could go... Oops, too close. There, but then I have to have an output. Needs to produce 10 seconds. I should be fine to do an extended output. Four should be more than enough. Now, let's auto chest. I mean, technically, I think there's probably scenarios where detail, like, you can detail something in detail, but that's like detailing a car? I don't really, I think that's just cleaning it thoroughly? I'm not sure. That's supercapacitors. Supercapacitors can then be used to produce these. which needs accumulators, which is what I was actually also doing. Battery should be inputting on both sides. Yes. Okay, these eat both. They're also fairly slow. I could run on both sides. It's probably better. Which means I should run this. Which actually means that I should split this up higher. That feeds into here. Which in turn helps. It's gonna go that way. I think like 3 of these. Accumulators up. Actually, I should space it. Space better. Give myself more space to work with. So let's prioritize. Right. Am I stuck somewhere? Or do I just not have a lot of... I just don't have a lot of batteries. Which means I probably over built some of this. Lightning rods, electrolyte. I can put electrolyte from this. Actually, let's just do this temporarily. Just to get a few of these. Let's do it manually. There's no reason to do this. There's no reason to rush this construction. Really don't need those automated. Okay, so I'm gonna have to replace all my lightning rods. Well, not all of them. Because ones I have set up, within the accumulators, it cannot be larger. That's not right. That didn't build correctly at all. Whatever. That's how I choose to build. That's 40% efficiency instead of 20. Good timing on that lightning strike. That's better power gen, I guess. I wonder what the difference is, the meaningful difference is. So, 150 megawatt, 150 megawatt, and double the efficiency, which has to be good. It has 10 more range, 1 gigajoule, 500 megajoules. I guess it just is more per lightning bolt. My production, my batteries are insufficient. Oh. You know what? That's a pretty good reason that I don't have enough batteries. I have 4 of these just stealing them all. Well, 3. One of them isn't. It's a very valid reason to not have enough. I mean, I shouldn't have forgotten about it, but I'll have enough for a while now. Give me tons of these. And should get me producing these. Science. Electrolyte, holmium, accumulators, supercapacitors. I can start making science. Supercapacitors are up here. I probably do this. Get the supercapacitors up. Running that way. Probably merge those two. And then it's just solutions to mix in. Pull electrolyte up. Where's the holmium? Holmium is here. I have limited that a bit too much. Where are my new lightning collectors? Probably get rid of this guy. Perfect. Now those both can supply as necessary. Because they have to run on opposite sides. I mean, the formation, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to click here. I should get more health just because I can. the formation of an entire thing kind of without, like, I think the only possible judgments on it would have to come from, well, it's mostly the only possible judgment that I can think could be relevant would be on a scientific basis, and I don't have that information or that knowledge. Because, like, it is information to flesh out the world, or it's not really a world, it's worlds, but by itself, it does not lead to much, I guess. Like, it's the information is useful with the scientific background, but since I don't have the scientific background, it doesn't. I don't have that specific scientific background. It doesn't communicate much. Like, what am I short on? I'm short on reds. Short on blues, wow. Mine's kind of bad. Millions of supercapacitors. Okay, I have science production. What else do we need to do here? Not much. I do need to produce these. Steel processing, plates, and concrete. She said I need to make concrete. 3 left. It's almost done. So concrete will need water. Can't squeeze this into this area. That would be too difficult. I don't know where to put this. Probably do this somewhere over here. So I need this to make iron sticks. sticks. That can then be output. Concrete, water, steel. Steel's right here. I can shift it across down here. It's my concrete. Let's feed. I should put this the other way. Need this one, I do. I can shift these over. This is not a good idea. Okay, easier. Break that. Destroy all the steel. Ah, asteroid belts are complicated. Oh, I'm dumb. Just run this. Run that there. Do that. Don't need to do stacks, but feels appropriate. Get all the sticks. Then bulk inserter. The concrete is the nightmare, but for now, it will be going into a chest. Could probably ship it over and send it up. Once I figure out what I was making this for. Oh, I was making it for the electro plant. I could bring that down. This, those. I could run this down this way. So, making electromagnetic plants. I could bring those up. Up. Here. Nope. I can split these. This will be left. Fuel filter. One line. Chromium plate can run down. How much does it need? It needs 150. It needs a ton. I can run these. Oops. Like this. This down. Just to run here. That will supply. And if I extend it, I just do that. Slow because of this chest. This overflows, and it shouldn't be a problem. Well, I'm probably wrapping up soon, because it is very late. And I've gotten most of what I need to do here done, I think, so it'd be for the best if I stopped. Neat. That's interesting. Undersupplying green circuits? Or did everything shut down? Nope, everything's working as intended. Excellent. Yeah, I'll see you in the future. I need roboports, that's what I need to do. Roboports, set up a rocket, and probably increase my accumulator. Lots to do. So I will stop here today. Those shouldn't be there. Yeah, have a good night. So I need to expand this mess. Get as much of this set up as I can. Yeah, I have to fix this, expand all this, but I should stop. So, here's what's up. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a nice day, night, evening, etc. Bye-bye.